the Parvinator.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Having a long argument thread with randos online. Maybe instead of relying on the internet to remind you of everything, you really ought to just boot up the game, play it, and let it speak for itself.
Farted.
Guys, what is going on? Good to see you. Welcome and happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, giving you every salute and I don't know, I screwed it all up. Whatever. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You can mix it up. Always good to change signatures. We gotta change one. I get bored doing the same thing over and over again. How you guys doing? Welcome. We're hitting up part 16. Welcome, Dustin. Hey, Metroid Hatchling. What's going on? How you guys doing? Welcome. If we had John Luigi on the Shining Force, part 15, well, I wouldn't be putting this guy's picture up for part 16 because we lost to him. So part 15 would have gone a little bit better. We did get one battle done, and then we made it all the way to the end of this battle. It's at a shrine for the god Mitula, and there's a boss who it's just tough. And I think with the second go on it, especially with the experience we earned from that first try, I think we can take him on. But Yeah, we'll see. I think we could take him down, I should say. Not just take him on. We did that and failed on Thursday. But, how you guys doing? Welcome. You know, still kind of in the afterglow. The Sonic 2. Seeing rings when I close my eyes. I told you guys I was having trouble sleeping because of the guilty conscience. That weight, that burden of having not beaten one of the best and most famous video games of all time. I had lots of restless nights prior to beating it, and then beating it, I didn't realize that, I was going to be so excited that I beat it that I might just be lying in bed thinking about those Chaos Emeralds I never got, you know? Still. Yeah, Metroid, it is a heavy burden. I know from time to time, we do everything we can to forget about it, or, you know, lots of coping strategies out there. Yeah. Sorry. You know, everybody's on their own journey. We all have our own spiritual burdens here, so I didn't mean to trigger you or anything, Metroid, but yeah, welcome. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Let's get into this game, shall we? Let's go ahead and kick it off. So many rings. And the Chaos Emeralds, they got away, you know? I think that I do want to do some practice for the secret, you know, those secret levels or whatever, secret stages. That's what it is. Secret stage. And be able to get that done, because now that I've, you know, fought those last couple bosses, I feel confident I could do that again. It's really just the learning the pattern and stuff. And I felt like as soon as we beat the game on Friday, I was like, man, if I had the stamina and the energy, put me in. Or at the very least, just to redo that boss fight, I was like, I think I could get it done within a couple of tries once again. Because it's like, once it clicks for you, I think it's, you know, and you got it practiced, I think it's just there, you know. All right, well, we're back in this thing. Excuse me, I've been having some really massive sinus issues. Honestly, since towards the end of last week, and it didn't really feel much better this weekend. So every now and then I may have to step away to do something gross. Okay, yeah, so, okay, the Shrine to Mitula is here. Honestly, I kind of like the team that we brought in there, and although I will say, there's one thing I want to do right now, before I forget. Let's find the, I want to give, Chester, I think it is. I think we put him back on the team. I can't remember. It was either him or that other paladin. I gave them a melee weapon that, you know, it dealt a little higher damage, but classic JRPG, you know, classic rookie move on my part of buying the weapon with the higher attack and not realizing, oh, well, this is a different kind of weapon too, with its own sort of thing. So melee versus him being able to chuck, I don't remember what it was. I think it was, I think we were up to the javelin or something, you know, and you can just send that a few spaces, and I think that would be really good for this fight, because I saw a lot of potential for our ranged fighters. Oh, maybe they don't have weapons. I think they don't have a weapons store here, or maybe it's all put together. Is that what's going on? I think it's all together down in this corner. Yeah, javelin. Javelin with the javelin. The javelin. I've never thrown. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever thrown a javelin. Now that I think about it, you know, not even like a little. Well, I mean, they probably don't pull those out at PE for just the regular, you know, general gym class. All right, kids, here's your javelins. Based on how the kids in my PE class played basketball, which was basically there's at least a ball. I'll say this: there's nearly a ball for every kid who's wanting to play, and they're bouncing off the backboard, and of course somebody from the, you know, half court is like overhanding it, or even not that, but even much closer, it's just like overhanding it, throwing it as far as they can to bounce off the backboard and stuff. And it's just kind of funny because, like, our gym class, the only thing you had to do for a grade was dress out. You had to switch into your gym clothes and then do the stretches at the beginning, and then that was like where everybody was together, like on the basketball court and stuff. And then that was it. Like after that, you could kind of do whatever you wanted to, really, but it was just funny. There were the kids who were like, would never dress out, of course. Like, I mean, I get that, for, you know, there could be like that can be uncomfortable for some kids, or, you know, difficult to, for any number of reasons, but yeah. I remember just thinking, like, man, after the stretches, you can just, after that, you can go sit back on the bleachers and chill. You know? that teacher did not care at all. Dustin said, "I've thrown a spear with an altodl." Is that what that says? Can't read. I would not have done well in prehistoric times. What is that, like a I don't recognize that word, actually. I could always go look it up. Yeah, I would have prehistoric. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I would have been. Maybe I would have had a good memory and could, like, you know, memorize the like, you know, I don't know, whatever our, like, oral tradition is, you know, like, I'll be the storyteller, honestly, I think if I had a lot less access, well, if I wasn't in a modern, I'm gonna blame not being a musician, at least partially, on living in a modern society with way too many distractions and too many things pulling for your attention. It's kind of the same thing, I guess. But if I just was just, you know, not that people had, like, spare time back then, but that is to say, I feel like at a certain point I would have been like, all right, this is it. I'm playing this flute. Of course, that life sucked during a lot of parts of time, and you have to, like, travel, which was dangerous. Even just getting on the road was, like, dangerous enough. Pretty much gotta, like, you know, say goodbye to your family forever, and, you know, join a traveling group of Alright, where do we go? Janet doesn't need the Robin Arrow and the Great Shot. I could get rid of one of those, I think. Okay, now, with that being said, let me go here. And I'm gonna buy something for, brass knuckles. I think it's, yeah, this javelin here, I think. So we went up to Chrome Lance, which I believe is melee versus javelin. I think I sold my javelins and stuff, so. Yeah. Let's give that to Higgins. And I'm actually going to go ahead and equip it. I think he could probably use it at the beginning of the battle. Or close to it. Now, what else? I think we ran out of money for equipping people. Oh, it was that jack? Never mind, we didn't buy that. We didn't have enough money at the jack. Sorry. I missed the text there. I was like, what happened? I looked down at our gold. I forgot that they have these deals here. Oh man, it'd be good to buy the Protect Ring. I don't know about the Black Ring. There's apparently some cursed items in this game. This one looks a little gnarly. We'll see. Wow, and the Goddess Staff. Jeez, that would have been cool. Okay, honestly, yeah, I think I like the group that we have, and if I just maybe buy another, oh yeah, you're the one I want to talk to. Another healing drop or two, I think will be good. Make sure everybody can heal themselves. I wish Peter, I need to give him something. Let me move something over to him real quick. Let's see. Equip. Or rather, what do we give? Oh, you can only do that. Oh, we can give to someone that's not in our party right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I don't know. The cheerful bread. I think I'm gonna. Oh yeah, some of these characters we don't even have right now, and I've got to. Well, at least when they come in, they'll have good stuff. I just decked out all our characters we don't even have in the party too. Hey, welcome, Mystery. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you? Happy Monday. Welcome. Doing okay. Feeling a little, you know, allergies have really been bugging me this weekend and stuff, so not 100%, but trying to get it rolling. I'd feel a lot better if whatever the hell is blocking up like the right side of my sinuses would just go away. Goodbye. You ever get that? Just like a specific one side kind of, it's waxed and waned over the course of the weekend, gotten better and gotten worse and more inflamed. And dude. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to... I think I could sell, Janet's Robin arrow. Does anybody else need arrows right now? I don't think anybody else uses them. Boo, 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 doo, doo, no, she doesn't. Oh, she's the one we're looking at. Higgins. Poor Rick. Rick's falling behind. It's okay. Geralt doesn't need this steel sword here. I could probably just sell that. Oh, I don't know. Let's go sell it. I think I need to sell some old stuff. Got a pretty penny for that. We're out here pawning all our stuff. Slade needs some items of his own. Maybe I'll move that cheerful bread off of him or something. Hey Ichigo, what's up, man? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, cool. We got a pretty penny for the Robin arrow. It's Ichigo.
The Game Master.
How you doing, man? Welcome. For whatever reason today, it came to mind, Ichigo, that like you had told me recently, I think that they moved the Rocky statue all the way up to the top of the stairs there instead of I guess it was sort of at a lower level. And it's like, yeah, I mean, Rocky didn't quit halfway up those stairs, you know. He went all the way to the top. Makes sense. I like how a lot of you guys will do like all caps, or not all caps, but exclamation point when you're like greeting each other. It feels like a sitcom or something. Dave. Or, just they have to like repeat each other's names a bunch. Dustin. Right. And then there's the Newman, okay, that's another. Don't they repeat each other's names or? Temporarily inside for an exhibit. Yeah, I like him at the top. Yeah, okay, cool. That's interesting. I'd love to. If I ever make it up around there again, I would love to check out that statue. As corny as it might seem. Okay. Who has a gap? Shoot, I need to leave and do something real quick. So I can get the caravan. I think you can put like excess items in there. And there's an item or two I just kind of need to... Oh, that's cool. What kind of museum is it, Ichigo? I do love I love going to museums. Art, oh cool, awesome. Well, not that, no. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds cool. Should check it out sometime. There's this musician I like a lot, Kurt Weill, and he just put out this album. Philadelphia's been, or I think it's, yeah, Philadelphia's been good to me. He didn't even shorten it. I think it was just Philadelphia's been good to me. That's the name of his album. That's a guy who likes let's go to a Wawa. Pokemon. I don't know, there's only a couple of words I can do so far in this PA/Maryland. Okay, sorry, what am I doing? I want Slade to be able to get rid of an item. Shit, I didn't want to do that. But get Slade, wake up. Come back, join. Slade, fight bravely in the front. Okay, there we go. Now, no one joins. We're going to do item, and I'm going to give, use, or drop. Wait, depot. Yes. Okay, and I can deposit items. This is what we do. Yeah, you go to depot. Chester haven't been bringing into battle, huh? All right, now, so I want to take from... Who is it? Oh yeah, from our buddy Peter. Hey Rhodes, welcome. How you doing, man? Ichiko said, do you know G-Love? He's also from Philly. I don't. No. Oh, that's cool. You know, I appreciate, you know, they're wrong on every count and usually completely tasteless, but I have to appreciate the Philadelphia sports fans, and that is true dedication, absolute dedication. So much so I've witnessed it in at a soccer match I went to in DC against the Philadelphia Union, and they were going really hard on this family that was sitting in front of them that had the audacity to wear the home team jerseys and sit like a half a section away from the supporters group. And yeah, I watched a near fight happen, and I heard the chants of the Philly fans, and it was pretty full on, mate. That's a dedicated fan base. You know what? Actually, I want to get that. I'm thinking that those are like, they must be like one-time items or something, consumables. But what's going on, Rhodes? Norm.
The following announcement.
How was your weekend? Has a special effect when used in battle. Oh, this is great. I didn't realize we even have this appraise. It's a tool. It has a special effect when used in battle. Okay. Dry stone. It's a tool. It has no effect in battle. You can't sell it at a shop. Oh yeah, interesting. It only has a few weapons listed. You know, maybe just the ones that you you can only appraise the items that are in the depot. Oh, that's what's going on. That's it, yeah. Oh. Alright, tell me about the quick chicken. It's probably just another battle. Yeah, all these are like consumables in battle. Alright, anyway, I think with that being done, I think I can go get set up now, yeah. The only time I went to Philadelphia was on a mission trip, which, you know, I gotta admit, that sounds...
Let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Rhodes. Thanks, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. How was that? 18? No, 14? I can't read. Yeah, 14. 14 months, yeah. You said too many. I need a lot. Well, I appreciate it. I think when you first came around, I was playing a game that you hadn't even played before, I guess, or, you know, Mario 64. So I appreciate you hanging through that, and however many months it's been since then. You know, probably at least 12 of those months must have been Pokemon, right? If I... Okay, these two have been eating some items, Slade and PETA. Oh, PETA. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of something for... Okay, he'll go store that cheerful and fairy powder. Let me just give that to somebody else. I gotta do the shuffle real quick. Too much time outside of battle. No, it's really, part of it is just that we lost against this boss fight last time. I think I'm eager to get back in, but it'd be good to do it right. And pass the cheerful bread to... Anybody off our team? Chester, yeah. If I can let the Pokemon arrow with you. That's funny, man. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Those cockroaches, they're a survivor. They're a soul survivor. They might be the soul survivor. All right. That's one of those songs, like, I just feel like I'd hear it so much, and never, like, intentionally or the full thing or anything, but it was everywhere. I survived Pokemon. I survived Pokemon Emerald 386. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna go save now. I think we're about ready to get back in battle. We lost against, you know, I forget the boss's name, but we're at this shrine for the Goddess MITULA, and, you know, the boss is pretty tough. We almost had it done. I think you had to go up and back down. But almost with this boss, I should just say that, like, if the boss is still on the map, it ain't done yet. So this guy's got a hefty lightning attack that he used on us. I didn't expect that, and then he ran out of MP on that. And what I screwed up on is I just didn't close everybody simultaneously. I think I had everybody kind of, he just went around and picked some people off, and we also had a few people left on the map too, like some of his support. They even got a heal in on the boss, and you know, so that set us back. And I was like, okay, a couple things. When I finally go for the boss, I want to try to swarm. I didn't really even get to that point last time because I think I started going for the boss, and I still had he had too many support units out on the map. So I think I need to try to pick those off first and jump in. Anyway, that's kind of my post-mortem. I want to save. Thank you. Cool.
Let's get weird! Let's get weird!
Excuse me. All right, you know what? I can feel it. It's gonna have to happen soonish. Let me just squeeze a quick old break. Just a very quick one. I'll be right back, and then we'll hop into this battle. All right, see you soon. BRB.
having a long argument thread with randos online.
Hey yo, hey guys, thanks for your patience. All right, let's get this thing going. Cool. All right. So again, we're gonna head back up to Mitula's shrine. Man, I should have brought the headband today. Hair's gonna be unruly. Let me do this. I hate the way this looks, but it's pretty much like the best way to get it out of my eyes when it's too long. Let's do that. There we go. Not bad. Oh, cool. Last few days off, gonna stream all night. Streaming all night. Well, good luck in Battlefield and Pragmata. Man, how you gonna how you gonna get the stamina? Or I'm curious. It's not like a questioning thing, but yeah, I'm curious. What's the secret? You know, like how do you go so long? Do do do. You only got 45 minutes of sleep last night. Jeez Louise. He's ready to go all night. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I see. I got it. Yeah, I missed that up there. I see. So, yeah, you slept in and now you're ready to go long. Got it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Makes more... I was about to say, hey, man, you know, it's your choice, man, but I think you might want to get some sleep. You might be in the middle of a manic episode right now. Potentially. Alright. She's just on the other side of this door. The Goddess MITULA and the boss we're gonna have to fight. It's kind of funny seeing this thing at the top. It almost looks like lightning coming off of a figure, and it really looks like almost a smiley face up there. I gotta show you guys this. Give me 1 second. Come on, get the Super Troopers.
Enhance.
There we go. You see the smiley face there? That's getting this thing in full clarity. It looks like a little smiley face angel. That's what I'm seeing.
Enhance.
All right, let's back up. Well, yeah, I hope your stream goes well, man. You know, does seem like you'll have lots of energy, you know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. That's cool. That makes me want to hit start stream, but also just for a while, it's like it's been. I complain about it a lot, but it really has been, you know, essentially like chronic pain, some kind of TMJ or some headache situation, basically every day. To where it's surprising when it doesn't happen. And that keeps me from going long lots of times. It also keeps me from starting earlier some days, because I'll feel great and be like ready to roll, and then it just bam, it hits me. Alright, so tough little battle here. I'm gonna see what I can do. Hopefully things go a little better this time around. At least we get some nice, pleasant music for this stage. I need to be careful. Like, these guys they do have a big range. I'm gonna let these first couple kind of come to me and get my ranged people out of this little gaggle here. Of course, May might get hit on the next turn. She's gotta survive this first. I'm like, how close can we move? I'm gonna try this line for some people. Like, I don't want him coming right up on me just yet. I think Elric, I'm gonna try to push. He might take some damage. We'll see. Let me just get in. I gotta see what's up. Once again. Okay. Go ahead and move the hero out if I wanted to. Don't really want to take up a spot from some of the other ranged folks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's cool, Rotes. Yeah, I'm reading your last couple messages. That's at the Y. Yeah, picking up some extra tasks, or you know, I mean, to have yourself be, you know, able to do all that stuff. That's certainly makes him want to keep somebody like that around, I would think. Alright, I want to get my archers and stuff up, but maybe next turn. He's about to come in and rip us. Probably. Let's see. Man. I don't want to put anybody up too far just yet. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's cool. Seems like that, you know, that seems very feasible, right? I mean, I don't know how how the scheduling is there, but yeah. You're already doing a bunch of hours there, I gotta assume. Yeah. I know. I think pretty soon I'm gonna need. I've been trying to put it off, and some of the other, you know, stuff has just not really been paying, and the voiceover stuff I'm really lapsed on. I'm not actively pursuing anything for that right now, so I've been trying to put it off, but damn, it's gonna hit 3 people at once. At least they're all here to get healed up. And some of it too was just moving as well. You know, I've been really busy with just the streaming and you know, the errands and doing the stuff around the new place to get us set up. But you know, that's settled down, and yeah, I think we'll see. The trick, of course, is to find something part-time that doesn't, you know, it's a balance, right? You gotta have something that doesn't take up too much time, but then and I've done this before, not with streaming, but with other stuff. I was, you know, and in this town, I was doing a lot more performances and stuff, and I had the like a job at a restaurant that just, you know, helped pay the bills. Gotta save some of that precious MP. Oh, it's not. Nick, thank you. Oh, man, I forgot to go there and, yeah, I know what I did. Thank you. Yeah, one little step I forgot. Let's switch that to public. Thanks, man. All right, it should be good. It should be good now. Thanks for letting me know. I would have just kept going. I would have just kept going and going and going. Hey, new music, welcome. Maybe I'll try to go ahead and get a powerful attack in on this guy. Don't mess around with the wizards. Oh, cool. Noom, how did it go? Hi, Francisco. Welcome. People on YouTube, sorry. I just realized that the stream was set to private, so sorry about that. It's a Twitch exclusive stream around here, huh? Hey, Tintoncito, what's up, man? Welcome. Hey, yeah, good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing okay. Wow, good job, guys. Way to dispatch a wizard quickly like that. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, it can, yeah, when you're playing and you're going for the emeralds and stuff, it's crazy how long some of those early stages can take when, when you're not just like, gangbusters at the game. Like, just, what do you do? Sit there and, speed run it all day or you're, really up to practice or something. Yeah. It is really fun. It's obvious why it's, I mean, Dustin used the words masterpiece, and I think that's fair, It sounds extreme, but it only sounds extreme because people are afraid to say to get. There's a thing where people can be too afraid to give too positive of a critical assessment of something. I think that's, I don't know, like in every. In saying the aspects of a game that you like, you are contractually obligated to like placate everyone. Like, I know that people don't really like this aspect of the game, but or I know that it's not as good in this one as it is in that way. But yeah, man, it feels good to just fire up the game and play it and remember why it's so good. I heard something about this kind of general thing recently. Let's see, where's that?
Maybe instead of relying on the internet to remind you of everything, you really ought to just boot up the game, play it, and let it speak for itself.
Oh, all right. Well, let's get Peter over here. He can fly over that banister, so I think we're good. Yeah, that's cool, new music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to play it a ton, but it's like, I did have a friend who had it and a babysitter, and it's like those times that I got to play on it, it really made a big impression on me, how, and just how instantly addicting it is, making it to like the casino night level and stuff, and, Tintoncito said, I'm the only person in the world who defends Devil May Cry. Oh, man. Road said, that's not true. Run DMC. Where can I put Karna? She's going to need to come over for that big guy. I can fire on him from here and probably get a second. Well, I'll be able to track him wherever he goes. Get a free shot on the Orc Lord. I don't know, Rotes. I can tell you number of battles. There's a walkthrough I've been going to, and for the most part, I've tried to stay out of it for strategy, but the really helpful part for me and for stream planning is that it says, I'm gonna ditch this, is that it says that there's 30 of, well, we're on like battle 30 of 45. So, but of course, I'm sure, you start dying more or the battles get long, etc. Nothing gets longer than a battle that I do right now, but... Oh, I forgot to heal some people. Okay. Well, let's do some heals. How much does your level 1 heal do? Oh, does enough. That's good to know. I've probably been a little wasteful with her. Finally, she's level 3. Alright, let's move up a bit. Let's get you over here. Oh, you can't hit him. Gonna have a couple of people in place to maybe get a hit on this side. I might as well stash her for one more, huh? So there's the big guy here. Let me show you. What's his name? Oh, man. I can't hit from here. Higgins, you need a good healing, my friend. Why don't you stay near Sarah? Don't want to get Yaha committed just yet. Oh yeah, there's that boss. He's tough. I got it down to the boss and a few like support units last time, and that wasn't good enough. I should have picked off all the support before I went for the boss. Screwed up on that one. I want that one back, man. I'm gonna put Kazine here, and he can possibly do a magic attack over the barrier here. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. You should do it, man. Yeah, oh wow, Kazine is about to die. God damn it! I didn't realize that guy could go that far. Man, I don't want to lose our summoner that quickly. He was very helpful last time. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'd love to see that sometime, Ichigo, especially if you got some lock-on technology kicking off. How much of the previous games have you guys played with Knuckles? Does anybody like? It seems like it'd be a little tough. I think Palpug made a joke about it was a joke, but it was just about it being very hard to play as Knuckles on Sonic 2. Yeah, I think he's very serious about the, about that part of it, but... Yeah. I bet with the float thing, it could feel kind of weird. And he doesn't spin dash, or does he can spin dash, I guess. Spins and climbs, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm glad that guy didn't move in anymore. I might just use Bowie as cleanup here. Yeah, let's do that. Man, I'm kind of sad about our summoner. That's too bad. Yeah, I've only played like a little bit of that first level of Sonic and Knuckles. It's a very pretty level. And I played hardly any of Sonic 3, I think. Okay, PETA. Where do you want to go? We're gonna need to heal some people this next turn. Might start moving Peter over to the left. You can heal too. Yeah, Gerhardt needs it. Gerhalt, rather. Use your low-level heal. Yeah, there you go. This game's sweet. Enjoying it so far. I didn't get a whole lot. Well, I didn't go out and do much this weekend. It was a kind of a domestic weekend for us. You know, just more stuff to do around the house. I felt like towards the end of last week, there was a lot of like, I don't know, a lot of like kind of simple housework and stuff that I had kind of been putting off for a bit, and it's starting to catch up at the end of last week. I just remember like, I don't know, I start to get a bit anxious and stuff if my, I mean, I could be a slob, but there's certain things that it's like, especially over the clutter and stuff like that, it can just drive me wild eventually. It actually felt good to get a lot of stuff done around the place, get some laundry done. That was another thing too, just like stressing about a giant pile of laundry. I know it, I had to do that at some point. All right. Why don't you have Sarah heal you? All right, another shot on Orc Lord. He hasn't moved out. He's just sitting and taking that shot. It would be good to get you up to the next level, maybe. Okay. You need to heal Chester. Slade. He might be able to finish the job against Orc Lord. If he doesn't, he might get dispatched quickly. Slade, give it a shot, buddy. That probably wasn't a great idea, but I think Slade's gonna take some damage. All right, I gotta watch out for that knight up there. He has a long range. He can ride too. Let's stick you here. So I'm gonna just move you up in a second. ZALBARD is our boss. Oh shit. Yeah, we might be restarting this one because I think Slade's about to fall. ZALBARD in your 2-turn taken self. Yeah. I think everybody's healed up. Oh, May needs it. I don't know. Man, I hate that I've already lost a couple of units. It's gonna happen, but it's really tough in the early stages of this battle to get a feel for how far they can move. And I do get the sense that sometimes to get the battle rolling, you have to put a unit out, basically, to draw others in. But still, you know, a bit of a bummer. She can't hit from here. Okay, Higgins can just hit from this side. There we go. Javelin. Okay. It is a bit of hard cheese, that is. Well, you know, I hit a couple of buttons, you know, take a couple potions, and Bob's your uncle. All right, I don't like you fighting from this side. I do need to take this harpy out, though. If you're going to be all the way over here, you might as well use the melee weapon. Well... Orc Lord's almost dead. I think our unit will probably kill Orc Lord, or someone else can. Dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you here. I think we'll be restarting this one. I'm gonna take a little gamble here and get Higgins out some. Yeah, Bowie, go ahead and go all the way up there. Get zapped by the boss. Okay, I'm gonna have her hang out here, I believe. I think everybody else is good, HP-wise. Hey, Nostalgion, welcome. Happy Monday, good to see you. What's up? Let's see, hit the hello sound effects, please. Hello! There we go. I'm gonna put you on this side, I guess, Peter. You can fly on up there next round. Yeah, seem to be about 2/3 of the way. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message, Ichigo. Yeah, according to the number of battles, I'm at battle 30 of 45. So, you know, it's about 2/3 of the way through, but I don't know to what extent, you know, did the battles get... Oh, we gotta kill that, that orc. You know, to what extent did the battles get longer, you know, take way more resets, things like that towards the end? I don't know. But yeah, I think we're about 2/3 of the way through. Okay, you gotta take somebody out from here. Orc. Elric taking this Orc Lord out. And now somebody else has got to get that harpy. Dang, Yaha can't get there. So they're already under assault up here. And Bowie's kind of out there. I don't like that. Hey, Captain Nemo. We summoned the Orc Lord himself.
I miss you. I miss you.
What's up, man? Good to see you. Well, that's not good. Sarah's about to cast a spell on 3 party members. Let me get into this coffee, man. Somebody's got to take this harpy out, and then of course there's the... I think maybe May would finish this thing off from here, and I might just do that, and I got to get some support over here for Bowie, but what's this? Yeah, let's do that. I can't have this harpy out on the field anymore. There we go. Ba-da-bum. The music rocks in this game. Love it. Oh, May staying alive. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Cap Nemo? Jeez. Harping on. Okay, you need a healing, buddy. This wyvern here is gonna be problematic. Let's get Bowie in on the action, I suppose. He can, yeah. Shoot. Okay, I think if I kill this thing soon, I'll have a chance to heal. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Yaha needs it now. She's a bruiser, though. You know, let's go ahead and have her heal him now, and, how much is that going to go for? Exactly. I already lost a couple of good units kind of early on, Cap Nemo, so I'm sort of playing from behind here, but see how it goes. Okay, now this guy's going to be a problem. Yeah, I think so, Cap Nemo. Yeah, right. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Oh, bro, it's winnable, bro. You got this. All right. I'm gonna give you your melee weapon, I think. Or I guess you could just hit from here. No, get in there and hit for some good damage, brother. Let's see, let's equip that chrome lance, baby. $15 damage. Dang, can't hit from here. Gotta move some people out of the way, huh? Elric could use a healing as well. I'm gonna put him back a bit. You can maybe start on this guy here, right? Yeah. Hey, Nostalgion, I did. Yeah, it's so good. It catapulted itself into, you know, kind of like a an informal favorite games list. I don't have them ranked out or anything, but yeah, it became, I'll just say it became one of my favorite games for sure. It just took the first playthrough, and I'd love to try it out again sometime. I think I'll play it again, maybe you know, off stream sometime, and take my time with it and soak in the dialogue and stuff, 'cause it just was so fun. I had a great time with it, and I didn't want it to end. All right, the ShiningForce still kicking. We've lost a couple of people. I don't think it's time to quit just yet, but I would really like to have those units back. Well, yeah, man. It was, yeah, right, Dustin. Yeah, I had them up. I had him up a little too far. Kazine, I didn't realize it. Somebody marched a long way down to take Kazine. And, yeah, that was a mistake on my part, putting him too far out there. So So we lost our summoner, and then we lost Slade. Slade is... Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. I haven't used many healing items, so it wouldn't be too late for us to call this one, but I think I might, actually. Once we take this Dark Knight out, I'll let somebody get experience for it, but I don't think it would hurt right now to try this one again. Yeah. I definitely want to play the other, you know, the other Mother games sometime, Nostalgion. I was a little bit hung up on where to go with that, and I still haven't made up, you know, I'm not agonizing over it every day like I should be, but yeah, you know, I've played like 5 minutes of Earthbound Beginnings, and I've never touched, you know, Mother 2, or rather Mother 3. So yeah, well, I see it happen for sure. I really like to play those games, and I think I'd do it on stream sometime, but no plans in the immediate future, but I'd love to get that rolling sometime. That's right. It's a pretty cool setup, Captain Nemo, honestly. I feel supported. Get to the Mother sound effects, please. Type in Mother. There we go.
Mother! Father!
Oh, man. We didn't need to hear anything about Father there, but that's okay. That's a different series. I did, Captain Nemo. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to you guys about what I might get, and I hope you guys did too. Happy belated Mother's Day to any mamas out there as well. But I hope you guys, I know that's a bit of a sensitive topic sometimes, but anybody do anything? Take mom to brunch? Curse her out? Or, you know, write down all your feelings in a letter and then burn it, and there you go, Rhodes. I never said otherwise, you know. It might be about time for us to get out of here. I lost a few units. Bowie, let's get out of here while we still have most of our characters intact. I don't need to use an item. Hit the spell. Egress. This is a tough battle, man. When you get up to that top part where the boss is, and he gets a couple turns in, we're gonna need all the help we can get, honestly. I'll get in there and try that again quickly. Said it was to die for, huh, Roots? Why'd you go for a Sunday drive? Roots in his ghost car. Yeah. Well, anything in particular that's stopping you from it? Yeah. Well, you know what? If it's been something that you think about every now and then, you're like, damn, I still haven't done that. It might feel good to just have it knocked out and, you know, and off your plate. And that's kind of one more sort of kind of just one more fucked up step, you know, that happens whenever we lose somebody, and you know, it's difficult to have to go through step after step of planning a funeral, you know, all that. I mean, you know better than anybody right now what's, or as well as anybody else right now, what it all entails. So yeah, man, I could see you being numb. Yeah, sorry, man. It's weird. You know, it's weird too. Grief is such a strange thing, and you know, the way that it can be, it can feel as if you're, you know, over it, or at the very least you're like some level of healed, or like, you know, feel more understanding and at peace with things, and then it's like, bam. Yeah. Sucks. Okay, I don't think I used any items back there, so honestly I think we're good to just go back into battle. Actually, maybe I didn't save. I'll do that, because we did earn a little bit of money and experience. Yeah, man, right. Yeah, sometimes that, you know, yeah, when you're surrounded by something that could, you know, spark a memory of that person, it can be really difficult. So yeah, sorry you're going through that, man. Wait, what did I want? I forgot. There was some good reason for coming back. Oh, save. That's right. Silly me. We don't need to buy anything. We just need our salvation. I always want to go up to the left there. You gotta go up the stairs. Yeah, you know, I know sometimes, like with my grandmother, some days it's just weird. I'll wake up and she'll just be on my mind, you know, nearly from the time I wake up, and it's not necessarily out of a dream or something. I don't think I was seeing her in a dream or, you know, anything like that, but it's just like there's like an emptiness, you know, and it's oh, we quit. That's it. All right, we're gonna go. This is a tough one. We all need to go take her easy this afternoon. We're done, guys. Let me start it up again. I told it that we were done or whatever for now, and so it sent us back out to the Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. Well, of course, that's, you know. Yeah. That's just your brain being a little trickster. Doesn't make it any easier to deal with, or, you know. Yeah. Brain's being a narc, says guy. Narking on my, you know, deep, you know, innermost feelings and insecurities. Well, you know, I would also say too, please don't beat yourself up too bad, and also understand that, you know, dreams really can. I don't know. People can want to read too much into every aspect of a dream, or, you know. And I really do believe the mind is a powerful tool, and it can. There's a level of hallucination going on that is not like, it's not like it's drawing something out of my subconscious when I have a dream every time, you know, and it's confronting something real or something, you know that. But just to say, like, try not to beat yourself up about it or feel that that's, you know. But yeah. All right, these guys are moving right up, right from the get-go here. Okay. Actually, I think that mage always likes, that wizard likes to move down. All right, I think I had everybody maybe here. Maybe just even a step up above. I'm just gonna move everybody up. I don't think our orc friend over there is gonna come down. I'm kind of curious. Last time we were lucky, he actually just stayed there and let our gunner or whatever take him out. I lost Higgins last time. I'm hoping that nobody moves down on him now, but I'm gonna get him down in that section to the west wing there. And Peter, I think if I don't move past this point, maybe we're good? I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to get anybody out where they can hit us. Bowie up for a second turn. Shit. I was actually just thinking the other day, I was curious how I have enough time coordinating and negotiating on a start time with myself. It would be difficult to collaborate with others sometimes, at least in my current setup and neurosis. But I'm gonna move you up into the corner next turn, I think. Why don't you stay there? No, then yeah. I was curious, yeah. Hard to get everybody on the same page. All right, yeah. Well, and with that stuff too, you guys pretty much just do that two-person. That seems to be your main mode lately, huh? That two-person. What is it, like 4 teams together? Shit. They can travel so far. Some of these units. We did that. We had that same thing happen last time. That's okay. Honestly, like somebody's got to. This is already going a little similarly to last time, but I'm gonna have him use Dow. We'll get him healed up this turn. Duos, okay, cool. It seems like a fun mode to do as well, and you guys do have a good chemistry. Good team chemistry. You gotta be, yeah. That's what it takes, Dustin. Is essentially, yeah. You gotta be married to that. If you're gonna play duos and you want to win, you gotta have some feelings, some skin on the line. Okay. Those Dark Knights can move a long way. I'm gonna put you there, May, in hopes that you can... I wonder if I should keep her here and then have Sarah just heal... Oops. Who else needed it? Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Well, why don't you guys just hang out here? Can you guys wait here? I'm gonna I'm gonna get you healed. I should move her up soon, but... Part of my problem is I've been rushing these battles, so it wouldn't hurt to slow it down a bit, I think. Alright, might as well attack from this side. Equip. Bum 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 bum. What I'm curious what volume you play at, Roads. At first when you said 12, I was like, oh, that sounds high. You know, that goes even higher than 11. Oh yeah. Yeah, those games, there's a lot of auditory cues. I haven't, you know, even just a little bit that I've watched you, I've heard people moving around and stuff, and oh, she can't heal everyone all at once though. She doesn't have the like. How about that? All right, we'll start with this guy. Oh, hey, T-Roy, what's up, man? How you doing? Come on in, come on in. T-Roy's a-hanging. Yeah, Karna, you gotta hit some magic. Help out May. Yeah, happy Monday, man. It's been a case of the Mondays for sure. Would love... If only I could clear this blockage from my right sinus. It's made for kind of a whack couple of days. Or just, you know, I don't know, man. Just a lot of sinus pressure, feeling kind of crappy. Yeah, Captain Nemo. Got those sinus issues. Okay. I don't think that Dark Knight is getting us from this side, although she can't hit from here. I'm just gonna have Janet stay there. Slade, what you gonna do, man? You've gotta get involved soon. Not get one-shotted, hopefully. Okay. Bum bum bum. Sorry to hear that, Rhodes. That's what at this point, what do you need, you know, what do you need more for? I guess I could counter that by saying, and maybe this is ridiculous because I mean, maybe that's even absurd to put it that way. Well, why wouldn't you want more? But I feel like at this point, you know, you got to know probably how to handle what you got, right? You know, sorry to hear that it's insufficient. All right, I'm gonna keep these guys back, maybe. Geralt, I'm gonna get you either healed or healing yourself this turn. Oh, there you go, T-Roy. Yeah, I could play some Pragmata until Martin's around. I need to drag the wall. Tell you what you need to, without going into much detail, you need to worry a little bit about what you got, and I don't know how to put this without just making it absolutely X-rated. Dude. All right. All right. Who needs a healing? Gerhal does. Let's get him healed up. If I put you here, is that Dark Knight gonna come for you?
Anyone has a boyfriend named Ben.
That's thanks, Rhodes. Yeah. I just I don't know. You're. I was just seeing I didn't click on it, but I got some I saw something showing up, and it was I haven't watched this show in a while. It was something by John Oliver. It was about gas station fills and stuff, and just all the crazy stuff you can get in a totally unregulated market of that is, gas station dick pills. And they all have these insane names and stuff too. It's I think one of the big ones is White Rhino. I was watching something where there was this guy who was wrote at which gas stations. He was gonna compare different some, I guess he goes around to bodegas and stuff in New York and will buy a gas station, or buy whatever libido pills, and then take them and compare them, write notes and stuff, and a true researcher. So John Cena when he was a drug dealer. Oh yeah, I think that's funny. I think maybe he even referenced. Okay, right. I think maybe that sounds familiar too, Dustin. I don't know why John Cena was worried about making himself. You can't. You're not going to be able to see it, right? I mean, wasn't that his whole thing? I missed most of that era of wrestling, but... Oh, I had to put that one off for a bit. We'll come around to that. I'm going to stash Bowie over here. We gotta kill this guy, Orc Lord. I like his I like the face tats and stuff. I'm gonna save that one and I'll watch it. I've got it open in a tab, so I'll watch that one on my own time. Sounds fun. I don't want to get dinged. John Cena's got an army of lawyers ready to tear me a new one. No, I don't know. Where can you go, Peter? I'm gonna put you... I watched this thing from John Cena talking about coffee. He's really into coffee, and it's funny hearing him talk about what he orders to try to compare coffee in different places everywhere he's traveled, and he's talking about his flat white order, which I'm so unsophisticated I didn't even know what that was. Okay, let's... It's a type of espresso drink, Captain Nemo. Let me get you the rundown. Flat white. I think I saw Rotes using those words in the chat recently to describe his issue. Drink consisting of espresso, coffee, and steamed milk. It generally has a higher proportion of espresso to milk than a latte and does not have the thick layer of foam of a cappuccino. All right.
Not on the rug, man.
I'm worried about this knight. I don't want to go rushing in with Peter. Although he is a beast. Anybody need healing right now? That Dark Knight is about to come down and make this hard for some people, I think. I probably should have had Peter go ahead and engage him. Oh well, let's see what's up. Well, we're doing a little better than last time. Let's just see if we can get this Dark Knight out of the way. Kind of want to protect her. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can just lure as many people down here as I can. It is Captain Nemo. Earlier I was looking for the, oh wait, where is it? Come, where's the...
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Finally. Alright, we're gonna see what this, You know what? I can hit him from here, I think. Nah, I can't. Yeah, they're not moving out, huh? I think I'm gonna have to draw it out. And get an archer over into that corner, and I can't hit it from here, though. I'm gonna see if I can draw him out with Gerhardt.
Oh,
Gerhardt,
dang it,
maybe.
Bobby.
Ooh. Damn. She traveled a long way for that. That harpy comes down when I don't even have it in my, I'm not even considering it. There you go, Gerhardt. With the dodge. We got way too many harpy queens on the screen. Do I get Bowie involved? You know what? Let's do it. Get him out there. Start working on Dark Knight. We gotta utilize our hero. He's badass. There you go. Oh no. Got the counter though. That's okay. Let's go, Bowie. Level 11. Oh, and he got Bolt level 2 now. Oh, heck yeah. All right, we're gonna close in on this guy, I think. I'm gonna have Peter hit him. I found a set of exercises on YouTube that helped a lot yesterday. I was having a lot of TMJ and really, I mean, for me, I get a ton of pain in the back, you know, like sort of, you've got that lump of nerves that's like sort of right at the base of the skull on both sides, I think, and a lot of that stuff, it just gets so sore, and a lot of the muscles get sore, and I was like, man, this is pretty sweet. I liked pretty much it was like a 19-minute thing, and I liked pretty much every exercise in it, except for a couple ones towards the end that just took a minute or so, but can't hit that harpy yet. I'm gonna move some Got some archers over there. I've got all my ranged units right here. Yeah. I haven't, Cab Nemo, have you? I see people doing it in the park sometimes. Oh, Tai Chi in the park. You know, one of the moves was something along the lines of like, okay, you're standing, and it was, I think it was like, you do the opposite, but you can like take your left hand and put it behind your back. Now, please, I don't know what I'm doing. I just learned this shit yesterday, so don't do anything, you know, do at your own risk, because, you know, you might get sore or whatever. You might pull something. But it was like left hand sort of behind your back, you're standing up, and it was like, I think right hand over this ear. And there were a couple things he had you do with it, but it was kind of like pulling it down to the armpit was one. And then I think pulling it sort of that way was another. But you basically, you know, you're getting that leverage on the, you know, on that back or side of your head or whatever, and pushing down for a bit. I'll share this thing if anybody's interested. I know a lot of you guys said you deal with it, and I do a lot of exercises. I do a couple stretches for my jaw, but I just wish that there was like a, you know, a silver bullet that would just take, you know, take all the TMJ and headaches and stuff away. Give me 1 second. I'll find that. Bum 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 bum. I also know that a lot of my stuff is like it is sinus related, and it's I have a ton of trouble breathing through my nose, and I don't do that often enough throughout the day. I don't like check my jaw positions. Another thing you're supposed to kind of do is throughout the day, kind of just like, hey, where's my jaw sitting? You know, relax it. You know, just keep. For some people, like whenever they change rooms, they'll try to do it, and it just really becomes habit, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was I think I got a bit of a genetic short end of the stick on that, but yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of ear infections as a little kid, well, as a little baby, and I've just always had sinus issues. I wish I knew what it was. But it's like it's, you know, like a lot of things, it doesn't seem like there's one thing that fixes it for me, but when I do several things and I'm doing them regularly, it tends to be, you know, better. I'm worried about those people over where the harpy is, but let's see. Yeah. The Bayou Plague. Yeah. There you go. Take out that harpy queen. I think we're all going to get a chance to hit it. And I do think we'll take it out before it moves. All the way down to Peter. Okay, let me get her down here. She needs to heal somebody. Don't you want somebody to heal? Don't you need somebody to heal? You can actually heal from this side. I don't want to use her 10 MP heal yet. That seems excessive. That's right, Captain Nemo. Yeah, as my pa used to say. All right, Slade. Are you going to get killed by that Dark Knight if you come up here? Honestly, maybe you should chill. I don't know. I think he can do it. He's gonna take it out. There you go. The delay on the damage always gets me. I think he's missed every time. Cool. Good to see him go up a level. Okay, now these two need healing. We got to get working on this harpy, or this wyvern over here. Oh shoot, you might be able to help out against. Okay, let's see what I am dancing. I got to get that BRB in. Do, 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 do. Okay. So this dark night is about to descend upon us. Dun, 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 dun. You've got this harpy, which could probably move all the way down and hit Bowie at this point. Or close to it. I'm gonna plant you. I'm worried about that Dark Knight. Once it starts moving, it could one-shot somebody. Oh, Wyvern's got a lot of health. You know what? I don't need to get Kazin involved on that, I don't think. Well... he's out a little too far, I think. There. I'll make him stay. Sounds good, Rotes. Enjoy your stream. Good luck. Damn. All my ranged folks are on the left side, too. I got to get them over to take out this this flyer. Oh, there we go. Damn. Did a lot of damage there, May. I think Peter can finish it off. I think we need to go ahead and knock it out because it's got a turn coming up. Alright, cool. Wyvern's gone. Do-do-do. Man. I might have to get a break in soon. It's kind of bad timing. I've been drinking a ton of water today, and I took just a quick, super fast BRB last time, but... You know what, guys? Let's go ahead and get that break in now. We're almost at 2 hours, huh? Let me just go ahead and get that. I'm gonna go get a little snacky poo. You guys should get something too. When we get back, we'll pick up where we left off on part 16. ShiningForce. We gotta take this big, beautiful creature out. Sadly. He's powerful, man. He gets a couple turns in, too. He's fast. Alright, give me a little break. You guys should take a break, too. When we get back, we'll let's see if we can get through this battle. Alright, BRB. Thank you for hanging. Happy Monday.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the Mega World.
You really ought to just boot up the game, play it, and let it speak for itself.
Hello, gamers. It's good to see you guys. Welcome back. Happy Monday. It's hot here in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Melting down a bit. AC kicked on again. Thankful for that. Hey, Palpuck. Good to see you. Welcome. Part 16, baby. We're working our way through this thing. Getting a second chance at a battle that couldn't get done on Thursday. Well, at this point, it's a third chance. We jumped in and we... Second try, got off to a rough start. We retreated, you know, strategically. There is such a thing as a strategic retreat. Sometimes it's the right thing to do. That's right, Cap Nemo. A little strategery. That word came up recently in oh man, 104 in this. Oh wow. Woo. I missed your first message there. Yikes. Gotta be melting down. Yeah, it's pretty hot here today. Okay, you guys need healing. Gotta get a monk over to you. Alright, now Bowie. Alright, so here's what we got. We've got lots of support units still. There's only one harpy on the field, which I'm glad to see. Or soaring above it, at least. But you got the big baddie here, and he's tough. The last time we fought him, he came down to this, you know, little ledge here, this dais or whatever, and he screwed us up. He's got an attack that could hit, like, you know, really far, too. He had a huge range on it. Oh, man, it's still cold for Palpuck. Jeez. Still sporting the winter stuff, huh? Yeah, at least there's no snow. Yeah, it's been hot here today. Alright, I don't know where to stash our hero. I'm going to put him here for now. He can withstand an attack from the Dark Knight, so... let's see. Can I move you up, Elric? Move you over to get healed. Slade, you're going to have to help us in a second against this guy. I'll put you here for now. Alright, Karna, let's heal up. Oh shoot, no, don't do that. Level 1 heal, please. Precious MP.
Miss again.
Do. Okay. Right. Well, well, you know, I always appreciate the seasonal pioneers who are. There's a. I won't speak for you in this case, but I think for some people, at least how I can interpret it, there's a level of like dressing for the season you want. And not that anybody's out there thinking they're going to manifest the weather, but I just generally run hot, especially the last few years. And yeah, if I can go without pants, I'm gonna do it. Now there's shorts on. Should go without being said. Okay, I'm gonna put Higgins. Should I go ahead and try to get him healed too? I'm worried about this Dark Knight when it comes down. Alright, Janet. Anybody else coming from this? Natural insulation for Palpuck. Oh yeah, see, mine is like, you know, general headache, ear inflammation, you know, sinus inflammation. It's got me feeling like I run hot sometimes. There's been an increasing number of times where, in regards to like going over and opening up a window or something, or you know, I'll think it's one thing, I'll check with my wife, and you know, she's like, oh, she's super cold, and I'm like already, you know, like burning up. I'll go to open a window or something and see her like, oh. I'm like, wait, I can't. It's hard for me to even fathom that you're cold right now. That's how it is. Okay, we got... Dark Knight is going to move up on us. I want to keep our archers and stuff out of the way. They can travel far to get to him when he finally comes down. I think she would be safe somewhere like here. Okay. Elric got healed. Oh, Higgins needs it? Okay. Dark Knight, don't come down here and kill Sarah, please. I'm asking very nicely. Maybe Higgins should have healed himself. I'm gonna keep Sarah in reserve. I've been pushing our mages a little too far. He can travel down to her, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's see, let me put a little support. I'll see if I can sneak Yaha up there at some point, but let's see. There's no sneaking with him. He also doesn't move very far. Okay, Kazin, stay in the back. We're gonna wait for Dark Knight to move up, I think. Higgins is a hungry guy. Oh. You're gonna get killed if you're all the way over there. Why don't you just hang out for a turn? Come down here. You are still looking good. I'd like for you to maybe... Let's wait a turn and see if we drag this guy down. Okay, finally. Harpy's gonna come down now, probably. Okay. That's alright, let's start working on this. Don't want to get an archer exposed, but... He's not gonna hit for a while, so... I was so excited when I'd go over to someone's house and they had Hungry Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hungry Harold. Hungry Hungry Higgins. Alright, Karna, where are you gonna go? Let's drop you... Well, you can't get into heal Yaha yet. Harpy's gonna be moving down soon. She can do both. She can heal and attack, but I'm gonna keep her back for now. Nice to see a level up. Get the real brutes in to attack this guy. Yeah, go for it, Bowie. I think you should do this, maybe. You got a couple of archers around you that can support. Higgins here can put in some damage. Harpy's gonna come down at that point, I think, and pick on Higgins. But he would. I don't think he kills it here. Just 10 damage. Alright, this is where Peter comes in. Now, Harpy's probably going to come down for Peter, I think, at this point, but I think he'll live. Come on, you gotta win here. There you go. No misses, baby. Okay, Elric. Harpy's got magic. It can hit a few people at a time if they're all stacked up, but it's not that strong. It doesn't usually, like, one, you know, if everybody has all their health, they'll be okay. So Harpy's gonna move down. Orc and these two might need to be drawn out. Don't move in the Harpy's range if you don't have to. Slade? Okay. Where can I put you, Slade? How far does our Harpy friend go? I think maybe she could get to where Peter is, but probably not beyond that. All right. Oh, Yaha, I forgot about your health. Might use an item and kind of keep him up towards the front. Oh, shit. Doesn't have a healing item. All right, we'll move him back for now. All right, Geralt, let's move you. I never did Palpuck. Is yeah, I don't think I recognize that title. Okay, yay, Wizard and Dark Knight are gonna move down. Okay, yeah, she's in range. Freeze level 2. Okay, this is going pretty well. I'm gonna get everybody else is pretty far away, although Dark Knight has a long range. Can't hit it from here, so let's stash you. Okay. I think I'll get Bowie starting on this, maybe. And, honestly, if I... Oh, shit. I gotta be careful, though. Where's the boss? He hasn't moved down yet, but he's got a move that can hit... From up there, it can zap all of us. Where Bowie is. Excuse me. I think it can hit all the way to where the Harpy is. Sir burp a lot. All right. That coffee. Woo. Okay, Bowie. I think I'm gonna do it. He packs a punch. And you know what? Speaking of punch, Karna hasn't had a chance to get any in. I might have her do this. I think these units are going to have to move back next turn. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Karna. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me look it up. Yeah, I don't even know like what console or Oh, it's game pieces, huh? Oh, okay. I've misunderstood what's going on here, I guess. Yeah. It's funny because Google is confused. It just wants to give me Spider-Man stuff. No, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, that I don't. It sounds like a board game versus versus a video, huh? Okay, Higgins, what are you gonna do, my man? You're running around anxiously. What are you gonna help us with? These guys are coming down soon. Higgins doesn't necessarily need to lead the way because he's got a ranged. Let's just hang out. Yeah, let's get you guys back. Actually, hang out here. You can't hit us from here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. Happy Monday. You're welcome to stay lurking too if you want to. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Hey. Yeah, makes sense, Palpuck. Right. Yeah. It sounds fun. I'd never heard of it or yeah, of course never played it, but honestly, I could have used another board game as a kid. We didn't have a whole lot around the house. We did have a few. They just got old fast. Game of Life. You can only play the Game of Life so many times. And granted, there was a period where I fucking loved that game. You know, having that little car, right, that you push around with the little people in it. Of their little gender. They had little pieces that you would put into the car for little pink and blue. It's very... Yeah, I like it, Pout. That's cool. Yeah, no, it took me a second to figure it out, but yeah. What's funny is it was really confusing Google. It only wanted to return like Spider-Man and Star Wars stuff. Now that I could know to type board game, I can actually check it out. You can only play the Game of Life so many times. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of there's really not a lot of gaming going on in it, Palpuck, for sure. Yeah, I was quite, I was pretty tiny when I was enjoying that game. But, I did spiritually outgrow that one eventually. All right, I'm kind of worried. They still have a flying. Let's just hang out. It wouldn't hurt to wait a turn. Let's see if more folks come down for the party. I think you can use use the 5 MP, I think. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds good. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, happy Monday. And yeah, have you I'm curious if you get a chance. No pressure, but yeah, have you what JRPGs or just RPGs in general have you gotten into so far? That's exciting to think about. You know, starting to play those or having not played many, but wanted to jump in. I've played a good handful, but it's a lot for the most part. You know, with some exceptions, it was a lot of the more popular stuff of the time, like Final Fantasy and you know, Pokemon was like my first RPG, I guess. But then I got into FF and a lot of SquareSoft stuff. Those were some of my faves back then. I don't play a whole lot of Final Fantasy at this point, just because they can, you know, pretty time-consuming games, and haven't beaten them a few times. The replay value's there, especially when you leave time in between playthroughs, but yeah. I wanted to play a Final Fantasy recently, but I am playing one off stream, but in terms of doing it on stream, I know I would just take so long to beat it. I'd never get it done. Oh, the cooties. Cooties. Let's see. I feel like I don't remember. I don't know that I remember cooties. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the FF7 remake, I played part 1. You know, I really liked the original FF7 was one of the ones that really drew me into that series, and I got into it like around the time Final Fantasy VIII was coming out, and yeah, I enjoyed part 1 of the remake. It's sweet. I'm interested to see where they go. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play part 2. I think I did read that it was going to come to the Switch too, I believe. But I'm not 100% about that, actually. I hear really good things about Tales of Symphonia. I don't think I ever played that one. If I did, I didn't get that far. I was trying to think about this the other day. There's a couple of RPGs that I started just so long ago that at this point it's hard to even remember, you know. I haven't played a lot of this type of RPG, the tactical RPG, where you're, you know, moving them around on a board, and you know, they're fun. It's a different feel for sure. I'm playing it really slowly too, just because I'm staying half distracted, but it doesn't have to be as agonizingly slow as as I've made it right now. We got to be careful though. This guy, if he comes down, man, he stood here and then like fried all my guys that were here. So I gotta. Let's lure more folks down if we can. Oh, they're not coming. They're gonna wait till we get to a certain point. Damn. Okay, maybe I'll try to get a couple of units out. Yeah, that's cool, Palpog. Yeah. That sounds fun. I love the name of it, too. Okay, I think I can draw those guys out this turn, and maybe it's about time to do that. I just don't want to get our archers too far up, you know? Somebody's got to back Bowie up, though. Get a couple people going up the west side of the room as well, I think, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'll have Slade working out this way. That orc can take him out in one turn, though, so gotta be careful. I think everybody's good. Oh, Yaha needs healing. Let's do that. When I was a little kid, I went to this used store. I had RPG fever. At that point, I think I'd already played Pokemon, and I think I knew that it was an RPG, but you know, I'm reading about them and seeing that term, and you know, I had some buddies at this new school we moved to, and like who were, you know, they were getting me into Final Fantasy and stuff, and I just remember going to this secondhand store, just like, I'd like to buy a Japanese role-playing game, please. You know, like, oh, I know what I'm talking about here. There's like, okay, like which one, you know, like, and they showed me, you know, I was like, well, I think I'll get something for this Super NES, and over a course of a couple trips, I got, you know, FF4, well, in the US, it's Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3. I never bought Chrono Trigger. I have it for the Super Famicom. But yeah, I bought... Oh, Super Mario RPG, I think, was one of those first ones. It was like Super Mario RPG and maybe 4 or something. Or Final Fantasy 2, I think. Anyway, this is Who's On First sketch once again, but struggling to explain anything. Let's park you there and get you healed. Go, Yaha. Alright, Zalbard's not moving down. That's nice. Don't look now. We're starting to move up a bit. Okay. A little too far, perhaps. Blaze level 3. Damn. All right, well, it's on now, huh? Let's get into it. Yeah, totally, Palpuck. It seems like so many publishers and devs. There's someone saying like, we need to get our role-playing game. You know, like it's if you have a franchise or whatever, I think you're expected to kind of get to a couple of things, especially, you know, it still happens to this day, but you know, it is just funny to think about some of those game types that if a series is around long enough, there's a good chance they'll have, you know, a few offshoots of, you know, different genres. There's usually, it seems like in the last however many years, there's like a builders kind of thing, you know, sort of a Minecraft adjacent sort of, that's been a push. Usually like monsters, huh? Right? RPG of some kind, or puzzle. Yeah, I can't forget puzzle. Sadly, he's just gonna get fried on the next turn. It's the only thing. You know, there's got to be a gacha game somewhere in the mix there. All right, it's on. A racing game, yes, racing, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta have a racing game. Yeah. There's something to this. If a franchise goes this many, goes for any length, it's gonna have some of these genres. I'd love to make some stupid formula for it. All right. Yeah, right, Palpuck, yeah. Shooter, you know, that's a little less I think we covered a lot of the biggest ones, but yeah, maybe. Okay, you can hit from here, and maybe you should. Do. Crash Team. I'm thinking about the racing one now, and it's like I had forgotten about that Sonic racing game. I had maybe Sonic Blast. Yeah, Sonic Blast 2 for Game Gear. Bowie's banged up, so maybe he needs to run away. Supersonic Racing? I wish that was the name of it. Solar Striker, yeah, okay. Right. I'm worried about Bowie. He's awesome, but he's got two guys around him right now. Hero dies, it's all over, folks. So let's try to prevent that. Can you hit him from here? Oh. Wait. 22 of 37. Why don't you take this one? Oh yeah. There's so even within Sonic, there's a ton of kart racers. Wow. That's funny. I don't think I realized that. He can hit you from here, but you got to get a healing soon. The boss is going to get 2 turns. He's going to move down and try to zap us pretty soon, I think. So we got to be careful. I wish I could hit from, like, the other side, but yeah. I'm going to do it. Okay, now some people need healing. Yaha does. Hero does. Hero's got to be healed. Let's see how this goes. Do. Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Monday. Again, I'm doing my best. I don't feel that great today. Sinuses are bugging me. At least we can chill, focus on this game, and talk about the genres that every franchise eventually gets themselves into. I think I can go ahead and get him healed here. Starting to run low on HP, rather. She can do it from here. She's going to need to do a level 5 heal, so I might just do it from here. Or at level 2, whatever. They do, Captain Nemo. I usually have it at night, and that does seem to help. Yeah, we got a humidifier we use at night. It makes a difference. Yeah, I know. No worries. Half the time I call it a dehumidifier, just because as a kid we had one of those. One of the places we lived growing up had a basement, and we had to have a dehumidifier down there. It was a big unit too, and it would fill up this huge, over the course of the day or whatever. We had to dump it once or twice, and it would just fill up this huge basin that I had. That was one of my jobs as a kid, was having to go. It is, Gab Nemo. I wish I could kind of split the difference, get some of that moisture back. All right, Peter, I might send you up this way. You can maybe heal yourself this turn? Hold on, you would be good over here in the fight, too. You might need to go fight these guys. Where are you now? Okay, let's put you over here. I'm gonna have Sarah heal you next turn, hopefully. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Wow, Slade's ready to move up into the action. I don't think he needs to do that yet. How are these guys doing? Oh, everybody's healed, huh? Except for Peter. Elric. Ooh, she has a chance to take out this wizard here. We might need to take that. It's just she'll be a sitting duck. Yeah, hang out one more turn, I think. Interested to see when ZALBARD will come down and play. It's going to happen at some point. Honestly, I shouldn't be going too much deeper, because that might even draw him out, and it's just going to be harder once he's out and ready to zap people. This wing is going to be hard to shore up. Let me just go ahead and kill this guy here, I think, and he needs that experience. Yep, see, he's coming down. Shit. There it is. I didn't know that about Arcana, Palpuck. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never played that one. Curious if it's any good. All right, well, the boss is now very much involved, so a little support for Kazin, or for what's his name? Careful, Yaha. Okay. Gotta work on this Dark Knight. Damn, Geralt needs a little help. He's strong, though. That guy's not gonna move again. ZALBARD might be able to hit him from here, though. Risky. I gotta get them. They're in some trouble over there. Let me see what I can do here. That's interesting that that's the team. Yeah, I'm not too keen on like how HAL functioned really, or like, you know, different departments and stuff, but it's always been interesting to me, like, you know, I'm just learning more and more of it over time, starting with like a bit of confusion, because the first time I'm at least clocking seeing the name and catching it, seeing it somewhere that I can remember is probably Smash Bros. But I know that I, you know, had witnessed it before that. Must have. And of course, I guess Iwata was from that side, right? Wasn't he from? Well, not like the necessarily the game you're talking about, but the he was from HAL, right? Karna. Yaha's gonna be next to go, huh? Turn-wise. I gotta have somebody ready to put a herding in on this next turn, so let's see. Damn it, Elric. You're close to death. You could hit the boss. How much are we doing damage for, Elric? Let's see what we got. Oh, not enough. Oh man, I can't get Peter in. That's too bad. Okay. He's hurt too. Right, yeah, and right, their work on Earthbound. That I was actually just reminded of that yesterday, seeing this. I was watching a couple by this one YouTube channel, and it was good. There was one talking about, you know, just kind of Generation 1 and how the discourse over time has evolved, and there's these platitudes that people talk about with Pokemon Generation 1 that or just get repeated over and over again, but if you've actually sat down and played the game, you might not it's not necessarily something that would be, you know, so annoying, or so you know, you might find so difficult or unoptimized. I'm going to talk a little more about that at some point. I agreed with most of the points he was making. It was pretty sweet, honestly. Yeah, just talked. There was another one that they did about, you know, grinding, and when, you know, just like different. What can that even mean? What is it to grind in a video game, right? Then also, you know, when, in his opinion, is it excessive? It was Bubble Tea. Exactly, Palpuck. Thank you. I was trying to think of their name. Yeah, I watched 2 videos from Bubble Tea, and I was like, oh, this is pretty sweet. I was liking, I was picking up what they were putting down. I grabbed a sound or 2 from it as well. But I hadn't encountered that channel before, so yeah, I just watched a couple videos so far while I was working out the other day. Okay, sorry. Let me do something here. I don't want to lose Peter, and that really could happen. So I'm gonna have him stay, sadly. I gotta be careful with boss up there. I'm gonna get Bowie up here now, honestly. I think he can get into the fray. Shoot. Oh yeah, heal. That's right. Silly me. Almost forgot. Grind and shine. That's right, Cap Nemo. Well, you know, it just like, it pushes back against some of these points where people, you know, and I agree with this one, having just played, you know, a couple Pokemon games once again for the first time in a long time, or, you know, first time through Pokemon Emerald. I had to get to the end and do a bunch of grinding and stuff. But I knew that that was so much on me. I was playing this game for the first time. I was trying to stick to specific party members for a while. I had a couple of different Pokemon that we put a lot of time and effort into that we then backed off on, you know, which is not ideal for a splitting experience. Speaking of splitting experience, we didn't find the experience share until the very end of the game. And of course, it was available before that. There were a lot of things I did to make it really tough and grindy at the end. And to ensure that I had a team that wasn't... helped ensure I had a team that was not ready for prime time at the end. But yeah, I do hear people sometimes talk about just essentially playing the game as like, oh, I don't want to do all the grinding, you know, and it's like, there's, you know, there's nuance to this. All right. I'm worried to move up that side. I'm really glad we got this right side cleared, but I got to get some people helping out over here, and I don't have anybody who's heavy duty right now. I'm gonna keep her there, I think. Okay, now here, this is when it gets really tough, because you've got a couple guys on this wing. This thing is going to come out and fly towards us at some point, the gargoyle. And you've got a master monk hanging out up here where he can heal ZALBARD. Dark Knight, too, as well up there. I think we need to draw everybody out if we can. And, I got to get some people over there to help on the west side, too. Can Peter go help over there? I think so. Okay, Gargoyle's coming down now, too. We're not ready on this side, so why don't I just chill, you know? Dude. Which mindset, Palpuck? Just about the grinding aspect, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're talking the same language, because I was saying I agree. I was saying I did not do the things I need. I understood why I was in a place where I wasn't prepared to necessarily totally beat the game. And yeah, some of that was, yeah, not knowing. I hadn't done much in the way of like, you know, using all the strategy really, TMs, HMs, all that. a lot of that was unused at that point. You know, experience going into the wrong mons and stuff. But yeah. Well, I think I think at that point I had dug myself a hole to where, you know, I did, before we even did that grinding, I did try to take them on as well, and I couldn't get it done, so yeah. Yeah, no worries. I was kind of explaining how I screwed it up this last time, just throughout the playthrough of, doing some things along the way of not relying on strategy and the TMs and the, you know, so on and so forth. Thinking about where I want to put experience and stuff like that. And I think I did have a bit of a hole that I sort of dug myself in at the end. And we did do some, we did try to do, you know, before we went and gained some levels, we did try to mix everything else around, you know. We started learning the moves and all that stuff and breaking down those TMs that have been gathering dust. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I totally, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, right. I guess, I totally agree with you. Yeah. That was part of what, that YouTube shit, I forgot the name again. Sorry, I'm feel so scattered right now. I'm just burning up in here. Oh my God. I'm trying. Sorry. When I say that, what I mean is that that's a common complaint from people who I think have the wrong idea, and yeah, they do either want to go about grinding or they just want it to be super easy. You know, I think that there are you know, different aspects of grinding, some of which are a lot more tolerable than others. I think that to try to not grind just for levels or something like that, I think is and to try to use strategy and use proper equipment and things like that, that's cool. Yeah, instead of like over leveling. I agree, that's generally a better way to play the game. I think I have I feel like it's a lot more rewarding for me when I play it that way. I'll just put it that way. Let's see. I don't know where I want Karna to go. Wait, is Higgins? Who's in need? Oh, a lot of people over here. How about Higgins? Everybody over here. Okay. One thing that cracks me up is when people don't want, they say grinding, but yeah, in fact, they really mean more just like, especially with these RPGs, sometimes just general gameplay. And like there was someone on like one of Zombie Anton's ROM hacks, it was like on this message board that he goes to, and, you know, I think it's got his hacks and stuff, and Zombie Anton, let me throw the name in here for you. But yeah, I was seeing one where someone was asking for a save file for one of those Pokemon ROM hacks that would put them at level 100 so that they don't have to do any grind. This is their wording, so I don't have to do any grinding. And so, what do you do? So, you know. Oh, so I don't even have to like ever gain experience, basically. Like I guess that's also kind of what I'm getting at, is that like, yeah, people's definition of grinding sometimes, I would just say it's just playing the game, and in some of those cases it doesn't bug me, because some people are so bothered by happen to actually play a game that they're like, they call anything a grind, or, you know, just like regular, I don't know, like, play games however you want to, but it, I don't know, that doesn't. I don't want to run around with everybody maxed out all the time. It's cool if you worked all the way up to that, you know, it's cool to do whatever, but have some fun. Make it a challenge. Alright, I'm gonna send them up the... Damn. Alright, we need some support on the west, huh? I better get some people down there. Maybe I'll put Bowie over that way. Get Peter up here. Or Peter can come up on that west side. Yeah, start working him up that way, maybe. They need someone who can... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. All right, we're carving our way up this this west or this east side of here. I don't want to move too much further. I think that mage may already be in range. This part is hard because I want to try to get in when I can hit what's his name? ZALBARD? Is that our yeah. I'm gonna stash you here, Elric. I don't think you can get hit from here by anybody. Higgins can hit that Dark Knight, but he's gonna take damage too. I'm gonna try to draw these guys out. Why don't you stay there? Give yourself an item. Cool. Pardon me. All right, we got an archer over here. I gotta get a heavy unit. Wow, he's about to come down. Dark Knight is, I think. Have her go maybe up the west. Okay. All right. I can't have Slade go in. He'll just get knocked out. So man, where do I? Can I stash him back in here maybe? Have him move up the next turn. He can move pretty much anywhere over here, huh? Okay, well, let's just put him here. And then like a ninja, he's gonna sneak out from behind that column and take somebody out. I'm worried about this one. It's like they're waiting for us to get a little higher up, I think. Don't do it, Zalbard. Okay, yeah, he just moved around some. Good. Oh, okay, wow. I've got a chance here to hit two at the same time. It's risky. Actually, I'd be hitting... Oh, I didn't even see that orc behind him right there for a second, so... I'm hitting three at the same time. Jesus. Right? Yeah. I might have to take that. He's just out in the open. That's the only thing. He's gonna get skewered. Is a sacrifice worth it? I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting these guys together after this. And this is everybody on the west side. We haven't lost a unit yet. There you go, Neptune. Get him. I'm about to lose one there now, but that's okay. These guys, they're gonna have their work cut out for them. Yes. Okay, the orcs still got to get a turn though, huh? Okay. Might start getting Bowie up a bit. He's got a lightning attack as well. I just got to make sure he doesn't get zapped by the boss. Cool. Bowie's got 20 MP and he's got this bolt attack. Oh, that's what ZALBARD uses, huh? Well, that hits all three of them right there. Damn. I think I'm going to use it. Taking, you know, we just lost so many people last time to all the support around ZALBARD that if... Yeah, let's see what this does. That was the most fun part of the game, probably, Palpuck. Other than, at the time, I thought it was funny to have a car that, you know, I thought was like, oh, it's my family. Oh, now I'm married. I get to put the little pink stick into the car. And no, now we're going to have kids because we hit this... A game of life. All right, that weakened them. I think our healers are going to be needed over here pretty soon. And over here, actually. Shit, I got to get her up there. Those guys are out on an island. I screwed up. That's okay. Dark Knight can already get up there. Whether, our Light Knight, the Paladin. Okay. You got any items, Elric? I was actually thinking about like more, you know, you get a house in it and all this. I was just thinking about that stuff too. About, hey man, so many things just as a like default, you know. Yeah, going to college, having the house, getting married, having children. What color sticks? What color sticks with those children that are going to be in the car with you? Be, you know. Alas, it is just one game of life, out of many games of life. Okay, May's in trouble if she gets hit, though. Kazin is in trouble. Honestly, maybe I need to heal him. He cannot go down. Shit. 23, 15. Can she kill Orc Lord with this? I don't think she does. Oh, Orc Lord was the next one to go. Okay. She can survive this. Yes. Cool. No double hit. That was scary. Alright, Peter. Pita. Let's get you up this... Yeah, I don't know. Where should you go? You go here for now? I got to get some help up on the top right side too, I think. But let me see. All right, Slade coming in for the ninja kill. I like that. There you go, Slade. Get yourself some experience. Came out from behind the column there. Just like we planned. I think I might have to hit Kazine. I think that Dark Knight goes soon, don't they? I might need to keep Kazine in the game here with a heal. A heal from afar. There you go, Sarah. Hey guys, I gotta do a quick break. Just a bio break, and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for hanging. Happy Monday.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hey guys, good to see you. Welcome. All right. Thanks for the short break. Let's get back into this thing. Man, glad the AC kicked on again, because I do not feel great. Feel hot as an MF, so to speak. Be nice to get Janet up this way. She could get fried by the big dude, ZALBARD. He's still got a lot of MP ready, waiting. He actually used a couple of bursts of that last time. I think he used a lot of it up pretty quickly. Not so much this time. Gotta be careful, because he could hit. I think he can hit these guys over here. I need to move people up, though. Oh, moving to this side. Damn. Don't you heal that guy. Oh, that's a dastardly move right there, monk. Or whoever you are. Alright, Dark Knight, take this thing out. Or rather, I keep calling to the enemy. Come on, Yaha. Take out the Dark Knight. Yaha, you gotta do a little bit more damage, man. Jesus Christ. Here we go, Bolt level 2. Don't kill anybody. Got a chance to hit, maybe with a, Okay. You're at 50, and you're at 47. Man, okay. There's a Mother's Day, but why not an MFer's Day? I don't know. It's a good question. MFer's Day. On this MFer's Day, give your MFer. What do you give the MFer who has it all? You know, for MFer's Day. Sorry, I'm. You know, it's a work in progress. So we're working on the advertising copy. Give us a few minutes, we'll have something. All right, if I hit you with this, I don't want to do that. Maybe Dow though. We gotta kill this. We gotta be able to kill this guy up here. He's gonna be a problem. So he can heal. Perhaps I can sneak Kazine up there or something. I can't hit from here, can I? Yeah, but Kazine's gonna be gone for. Okay, let me back out a bit. Let me get you here, and damn. Okay, here. Hey, Ichika, thanks, man. I like that. The MFer's Day. Oh, man. Hey, boss is out and running around. That's a little scary, because he's powerful. It's very powerful. Man. We need some healing. I might have him move out of the way a bit, use a healing drop. Yeah, let's do that. No. Shit. Damn it. I just gave it to the wrong person. Fuck. That's big. Now, Yaha's dead. We're too close to the boss. I need to be having everybody ready to pick, you know, kind of like swarm in at the same time. It's starting to get away from me, even though we've only lost, what, 1 or 2 units? Gotta be careful. They need some help on the right side desperately, I think. But if I can get rid of this guy, that's 1 more unit off the field. I think Peter can survive whatever this monk is going to try to do. I got to get this guy off this Dark Knight. There you go, Peter. We can do this. Okay. That's as far away as we can be, huh? Yeah. Okay. So, we got to get up there to that monk. Hit me with the heavy attack. All right, they're dropping like flies now. This is where it gets interesting. It's just tough because every turn I'm like, shit, that guy needs to heal, this person needs to heal. You know, that's what can make it difficult. I guess I could always... People need to close in on this monk from this side too, I think. I could have her... There you go. Okay, now Sarah can help someone else. Or even get up to this right side where she might be needed the most. Honestly, yeah, that might be... There's another healer though. Kazim, you're good. This is messy over on the right side. Maybe she can meet somebody halfway and give him a heal, like Geralt? I don't know. Keep a healer over here, I guess. Might need her. Karna, you're gonna have to help out here. I think that should do... That should get it, I think, for Geralt. Let's see. Oh, wow. He didn't get much recovery from that. Damn. All right, let's get some people up on this side. We got to close in on Monk and... The Dark Knight's got a lot of HP still. I gotta close in on this wizard here. Master Monk, rather. I think if once I move somebody over here, it's going to be on, though. Let's see. Do I retreat with these guys, maybe? Have them ready for... I think I'm going to try that. Okay. Oh, shit. Stay alive. Thankfully, that attack isn't crazy powerful on our ShiningForce, but it, you know, he's usually hitting multiple people with it, so of course that's where it's a problem. All right, now it's all everybody in on trying to kill this guy here. Let's do what we can. Get him. Damage by 23? Okay. What can we do? ZALBARD here. I wish. Actually, I don't wish that. I don't think. Sounds like a lot of trouble being a god. Okay, can I retreat and get you healed up? You have a nice long walk. Nice long range. Okay. He comes in next turn. She's dead. Wow, no second hit, ZALBARD. Oh, well, he gets another move soon. All right, it's all in on this guy. Here we go. Come on, Bowie. Give him what you got. Okay. Are you... What are you referencing, Balbuck? If anything. I got the wrong answer. I said I wish. All right, let's strike from this side. I think just a little further away from ZALBARD. Okay, we have a chance at this if I can close in on ZALBARD. This Dark Knight is still running around. And it's about to kill Karna, sadly. We have a lot of units still on the field, though. Okay. You guys don't even need to come up that side anymore. All the action's down here. Damn, too bad I got so many people up there. Alright, Sarah, I think you need to hang out, honestly. Honestly. Oh, Bowie could use a hand, so could May. Okay. You should move here, and they'll come down to you. The way that guy hits you with lightning reminded me of... Man. I'm a Ghostbusters casual. confession time. My big cousin was always into Ghostbusters. I think I was kind of riding his coattails a little bit and thinking it was cool. Drinking the Ecto Cooler when I was over at my cousin's house, and so on and so forth. Shoot. There's still this guy. Get him off the field. He's just walking around taking people out. This dark night. I gotta remove. After that, it'll just be the boss, and that still is tough, as long as because we gotta try to close in on him. Okay, I can get her up here, I think, and have her kill... Run away from that boss. Let somebody else do it. What's Gelhardt? 41 of 50. I don't know if Janet kills it with an arrow shot. Thank you. Something I can understand. Finally, a pop culture reference that, you know, that I can digest. No, I'm a casual. I'm a casual. I think Janet, I don't know, I think she's not long for this world. I don't know if I have her chase. Or just, because I don't know if she takes this guy out. Let's see. She's probably dead next turn. That's okay. See if you can take him off the field. Damn. Yep, and here it is. Here's the part where she dies. Yeah. I probably should have trusted my gut on that one. Don't kill Geralt. Ooh, no second hit. Yeah, okay. So that's his 2 hits. Fuck me. And that thing's still alive. Ugh! Losing more units. And all our bruisers. I do think if we close in at the same time, we can still win this. Alright. Dang, he can't get in and hit that Dark Knight. Trouble. Trouble, trouble. All right. Let me move some folks down. Maybe May can come to that. Let's see, I don't know. Would that do any good to have her where Peter is? Probably not. Okay. I don't think he survives after this, but let's get... This will finally make it to where there's just the boss on the field. Alright. At least you gotta level up. This is a fun battle. It's a nice, tricky one. Okay, let's move Blade down. ZALBARD can move a long way. Oh, she's out of MP. Damn. It's pretty much no good to us. Oh, going for Peter, huh? Bolt level 2. Ouch. Seems like it would hurt a flyer. Okay, that's actually great. I think he's got to be running low. Yep, he can't really do that Ghostbusters move that much more. I'm gonna put... Time for most powerful summon. Let's just... hit him with the Neptune. Neptune! Very nice. So you might die this next turn, but at least you put in some damage. I'm gonna get in with the hero, I think. We gotta put some damage in and quick because Bowie, I don't think Bowie falls to ZALBARD. I think it would take a double hit. I guess it could happen. But I really gotta make some progress on getting some damage in on this guy. Counter hurts. Stay in there, Kazim. Damn it! He was down to 1 HP. She can't heal. Man, it would have been good. Yeah, I should have tried to get her down here. I guess I still can. He's running out of MP. So I'm just going to have her up here. Next turn, I think she can get a hit in. No, I got to be very careful because he just got another... you know, he got that counterattack in on Bowie. And he gets 2 turns in at once, so... Okay, Sarah, you know, Sarah is like, you know, she doesn't have any MP. I don't think we can even do like a support. No, there's nothing we can do with her. So I might just have her try to attack. You know. It wouldn't be the worst thing, honestly, if he went for her this next turn. Shit, I wish, you know, hold on. Maybe, she doesn't have a healing item. That sucks. All right, well, here you go. We gotta be careful with the hero. Damn. Just out of range. Slade can maybe... Slade for the kill? Is this Slade for the win right here? Let's see it. Eight. Well. We're gonna be okay. That's alright. That's it. Sarah was like a fodder, honestly. Bowie can finish it right here. I can also heal Bowie to play it safe, but we got 2 HP. I think he just moved twice, so I think we're good. Alright, done. Finally.
Give me a hell yeah!
That's a fun battle. It's a nice long one. Took me a couple tries, too. But yeah, I've got some good experience. Impossible. Why do I have to die?
Where is Mitula?
I don't know. Haven't seen her. Thanks. Appreciate that, yeah. Oops, the ground orb. I know, there's a lot of... A lot of poor characters, sadly, that passed in that battle. I can't endure the light. Ugh. Oh, he's gone.
Goodbye.
Thanks to the ground orb, we finally defeated ZALBARD. Oh, come on. We don't get any credit. It was the ground orb that did it. Okay, all right. The orb released holy power in its light. Hey, look over there. Isn't that goddess statula? Statula? A statue? What is statula? That's a... Thank you. I finally returned to this world. Goddess MITULA? Oh, nice to meet you, Sir Astral. She's got some fierce eyes. And I appreciate the, some great accessorizing going on, too. Oh, you know my name? Oh, my. Man, don't get too excited now.
Make sure safe search is on.
Gee, please, tell us, what should we do now?
I don't know. What? But why? You're a goddess. You know our future, right? I'm not Volcanon. I never tell people the future, even if it could prevent death.
Death? Not ours, I hope.
Zeon is an unimaginably strong devil. If he attains full power, I, even Volcanon, would not be able to stop him. I put a stop him. So, we have to defeat him before he revives completely? His power is sealed in the Jewel of Evil.
So, that's why he wants the jewel.
Then why don't we keep the jewel forever? Ark Valley is the place where evil power gathers. He will recover his power if he stays there long enough.
Did you say Ark Valley?
Let me ask you a question.
You call it Ancient Tower or Grand Seal. Grand Seal is named for the symbol in the tower. It seals the ground. Ruh-roh, all the way back to the beginning of this game we're going.
I see.
I like that, just buzzing a bit there. Flashing.
Goddess MITULA, where are you going?
Down to the surface, to save the people.
Are you going to abandon us as Volcanon did?
Well, no. I'll give you a hint. Listen to the legends from the storytellers before you go to Gran Island. You can't kill Zeon, but Volcanon and I will help you if you weaken him. This is a real pickle. Hey, Fireball, welcome.
BOWIE,
You are the chosen one. You have the holy jewel. We need your help to reseal Zeon. Find the holy sword.
where is it? How can we find it?
It's on Gran. Your jewel will lead you to... Uh-oh. Did Zeon have something to do with this?
MITULA? MITULA!
Where'd she go? BOWIE, MITULA has vanished. What should we do now?
We have to go to Ark Valley on Gran Island. BOWIE, find the storytellers first.
All right, they really want us to find those storytellers, huh? They've had a lot of direct hints. Critical sword we got. Okay. Welcome, Fireball. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Finally just beat a boss fight that was... well, yeah, couldn't get done. the end of Thursday's stream, so it feels good to finally wrap it up. Statue of beautiful Mitula. Mithril. Oh, sweet. Oh, and there was a door on the other side, too. Can I go in here? I don't want to cause any trouble. With the holy sword in hand, the brave man fought against the two devil kings. The holy sword contained holy power. Thus, the two devil kings were defeated. Oh, have we got a journey here, you know, throughout the origin story? A movement? The stations of the, I don't know, stations of the Shining Force? Dark Soul, Dark Dragon, and Xeon fought desperately to obtain Ark Valley. The fighting of the Devil Kings created a mighty storm. Xeon won, and every devil named him the King of the Devils. The other two kings envied Xeon. They sealed his powers inside the Jewel of Evil. When Xeon lost his powers, he fell to Earth and created a giant crater when he hit. His moan destroyed the mountains, and the crater was buried by the debris. Damn. Grieving over the fight, the God of Wisdom created the Jewel of Light. The Jewel of Light chose a brave man and gave him a holy sword. With the holy sword in hand, the brave man fought against the two devil kings. The holy sword contained holy power. Wow, imagine that. Thus the two devil kings were defeated. Evil Ark Valley was sealed beneath the ancient tower. Never open the door to the tower. A great evil sleeps inside. Yeah, good going, Slade. The very beginning of the game. In the event of Xeon awakening, the power of light will choose another. Believe us, we lie not. Attack the devil at his mouth with the holy sword. Damn. Let's write this down. Attack the devil at his mouth with the holy sword. That's what the preacher taught me. When that devil comes around, you just attack him at his mouth. Swat that devil. Ark Valley is a dark place where evil gathers. He who rules Ark Valley is the king of the devils. All right. And we made it all the way around. Yep. It chose Bowie. Okay. Sweet. I think, at this point, let's go out and save for sure. We want to lose that progress, huh? I think there's another door on the West End. West End doors. Do-dum-do-dum. West End doors. Do-dum-do-dum. RPG, tactical strategy. No. Alright, what we got here? Oh, a statue just came to life. I feel a power returning me to human. Hey, the evil is gone. Did you chase them away? You look more elven than human, but... Bowie, who is she? Did you say Bowie? Oh, you're from Grand Seal. Yeah, we are, but who are you? Do you know how long I've been here as a stone statue? Do you know the things I've seen? How do you know Bowie? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Taya, a sorceress. Goddess MITULA told me about you. Do we go Taya or Taya? Oh, thanks. Hey, thanks, Hubra. You know, I think Sonic 3 will be coming up soon. What I want to do first, though, is I do want to try to get all Chaos Emeralds. I think maybe off stream I'm going to try to to do that first. But yeah, I don't know. We might get one more playthrough of Sonic 2. I'll try to get all the Chaos Emeralds this time around. We'll see. It's got to be coming up kind of soon. Or do we? I say that, but I don't have any immediate plans for it. It'd be good to get it rolling sometime. That's not a Sonic, roll. It's not a pun. I wish it was. Damn.
Nani?
How you doing, Hubra? Yeah. I'm Taya, a sorceress. Goddess Mitula told me about you. She did? I don't, I currently don't have a way to play Sonic CD, I don't think, Alpug.
Oh my god.
When did Sonic CD, versus 3 and Sonic, like, I guess, where did that come in the chronology there? That was, I was thinking that was after Sonic and Knuckles. You're fated to fight Xeon. She is unable to help you. It's an order from Volcanon. Never played Sonic CD. Maybe I've been wrong. I'm here for her. I'm here to help you. I'm here for her. I'm here to help you. Taya, the sorceress, has joined the force. Welcome aboard. Another sorceress, awesome. You want to go to Gran, right? And then I think we can use the ancient ship. Let's go to Nazca. Oh, you can use the ancient ship. Let's go to Nazca. Let's go to... I think it's been mentioned before, but yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, for whatever reason, some of the Sega CD stuff, I always have in my head as being like, yeah. All that is to say, I guess Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they were pretty late games for the Genesis, but I always have the Sega CD as being, after that stuff. It's funny. Yeah, that's interesting. Right, okay, yeah. That's cool that I had the port. Play Sonic on your PC. Back then, that might have been something. Hey guys, I think I need to wrap it up soon. Sorry, I just get a little headachy. We're continuing to be pretty headachy, but Interesting, yeah. Yeah. How do you like Sonic CD? How do you guys, those of you who've played it, I've seen very little gameplay, but I've never seen anyone play it before. I've seen like just a couple of clips and something else, and seeing like it's like, what is it, time travel in that game? That's like you use those gates for that or something? That's my vague remembrance. It looked pretty good. I liked stylistically, it looked pretty sweet. Nice and glittery. I like this shrine and this pleasant music. Wow.
Yo, you didn't have to do that.
Oh, hey. Hey, Hubert, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Thanks for supporting the stream and keeping me going. Thanks, man. Let's see, get to the thank yous here. Let's see. I guess it's not enough to just say thank you. They're here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah. Sonic CD's after 2, but before 3 in terms of, or before. So, yeah, so I see. It's interesting, like, I'm curious, like, lore-wise, how I know nothing about how they try to tie these games together. So I'm curious, you know. That'd be interesting to, I can't do the deepest dive ever, but check in on quickly, you know. Sure, it looked really impressive. I thought a lot of the effects and stuff, it looked like an even glittery, now that I think of it, it did seem like kind of a Sonic 2 with a little boost, you know, in terms of visuals, and I thought it looked really charming. Whatever couple levels I've seen, I was really digging the color schemes used. Okay, that's it for the shrine here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Huber. Thanks again. And, yeah. It's been good having you guys around to hang out, talk through these games, and give me references that I miss, you know. It's all the games and music and references that fly over my head. Sonic 1 with a boost. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I gotta try it sometime. I like the comparison to Marmite. It's funny. Do 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 do. Oh. Ruh-roh. We have a bird messenger question mark flying all around. So fast the camera almost lost it there. Excuse me, are you Bowie of Grand Seal? I'll get a different name for that. Yeah, he's Bowie, but who are you? I like these two just flapping while they talk to each other. Really, that's interesting. I had no idea, Palpuck. I'm Screech of Bedeau. Bedeau? Bowie saved my life there. Wait, everybody becomes the Vlasic guy. Bowie saved? Oh yes, I remember. I remember. You remember me? Let me thank you. May I go with you? Huh? Hey, Rhizone, welcome. You, grew up quickly, huh? Yeah, I learned how to fight. Well, that was fast. All right, Screech is here. You guys remember meeting Screech earlier in the game? Wow, they grow up so fast. The BDBT. I wonder what that is. Another character joining the Shining Force. Yeah, we've met some Screech. We've met Screech in Donkey Kong Country 2. What's the name of the really big one in Donkey Kong Country 1? Or the name of the really big ostrich-looking dude? Or was it a vulture thing? I can't remember. We might be saved by the bell. I think my brain isn't working anymore. I'm gonna go save and we might have to get out of here. Espresso, yeah. It shoots out those like cola nuts, question mark, regurgitated food, possibly. The like, I can't do it right now, but the way that they play the sound effect a few times when it dies, like, if you know, you know. We gotta find these storytellers. Let's save. I tried to look for a Let's see. Let's go Donkey Kong sound effect. Drops, please. Nothing. I have a Bring Donkey Kong to Life. Donkey Kong.
Nintendo has the most video game hits, like Hogan's Alley and...
Okay, that's a little loud for me.
Donkey Kong.
Neckies. Forgot about Necky. The vultures are Necky, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know, I started to describe like 3 different, you know, like 3 different creatures or 3 different enemies as I went into it, but thanks for picking me up, guys. Squawks. The Yoshi of the Donkey Kong series. The Mount. Man, I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure I had Super Donkey Kong 3 and I can't find it anywhere, and I'm bummed out about it. That's one that's on the back burner for us. We've got a few series that are open and they have like a big, you know, there's like a next title up, a big one or something that we haven't gotten to. Actually, no. Alright, we got some exhausted people. Oh, Rambi. Yeah. Epona is the Rambi of Ocarina of Time. Squawks does cough up the little eggs, yeah. The little that it sends. Game turns into a shooter. Alright. Lots of dead characters. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. This has been a fun one. We'll be back tomorrow playing this game. If you're kind of curious as to how far we are through it, in terms of battles, I looked it up and we're at number... we just finished number 30 out of a total of 44 or 45 battles. Without having anything spoiled, they had some little extra secret battle at the end, so... I don't know what that can consist of, but I know we had that to look forward to. God, I lost so many people. It's okay. Bring them all back to life. I'm glad we finally got that one done. I think tomorrow I'll be able to maybe get an earlier start and put some real good time into this. Yeah. Ryzen said Rambi is the most used animal buddy. Oh, that's cool. You know, I'll never forget, like, being a kid and playing Donkey Kong Country. Me and my buddy Christopher, I'd ride my bike up the street. It's this kid in my neighborhood that had he was my ticket to the Super NES. And a good friend. And a dear friend. But he, I remember we played so much Donkey Kong Country. I remember us making it. I don't know that we ever beat the boss, though. I'm not sure that I remember us doing that back then. So it felt good to finally get that done. Well, I mean, actually, at some point, as a teenager, I know I went through and beat the whole game, but when it was just me and Christopher playing, we're pretty young at that point. I just thought Donkey Kong Country was like the coolest thing. The graphics don't get any better than this. You know, there's no way. And I remember us like dancing to the intro, you know, with the, you know, with it starting with the, I just love it with the generational divide. Having Cranky Kong, you know, cranking the the gramophone or whatever he's got, you know, and do 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 do, playing the theme from, you know, Donkey Kong on NES. So good. Do 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 do. And then of course, you know, the boombox drops down, and then DK does, and you hit him with the funkiness. Some one-off buddies, sure. Right. We love them too. The one-offs. The Radley level. There was a Radley level. Actually, that one level where you use all the different buddies at the end of 2, how cool is that? And it's tough, but it felt so fun to work my way through it. I think it is like when you got to the Squawks part, it was tough, huh? Yeah. Got quite hard. I mean, some of those Squawks levels were some of the most difficult to me platforming in the game, but I really like those though. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah, On Guard, yeah. On Guard. Oh yeah, yeah. I love the 8 shoes. It's a nice touch. Those games are fun. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here, but first, let's see if anybody's up and streaming right now. I like this music. It makes me want to do a jig. Thanks for hanging, Hubra. Yeah, I hope you guys take care and have a good rest of your Monday. Oh, T-Roy's playing. We'll just go over to T-Roy's. That's oh, T-Roy and Reeves are racing. All right, perfect. Let's do that. We'll go hang over at T-Roy's/Troy's. Please follow him if you haven't done so already. He's a regular around here and a damn good Mega Man X player. So is Reeves. Shoot him a follow. Reeves is, I was told, one of the best to do it. All right, guys, let's see. Right, so sorry to cut. There's so many of those animals. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if the list continued, like during the collage and everything. You're just sitting there, and then there's Ramby, and then. All right. Thanks for hanging, Rhizone. Sorry we're here at the end. All right, guys, let's get to the schedule. Let me get us out of here. All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's come back tomorrow and play a little more ShiningForce 2, shall we? And then on Friday, I'm not sure just yet. I have a placeholder there. I'm thinking maybe some Sonic 2. Maybe we try to get all those Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks again for the follow. I appreciate you being around. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And oh yeah. I don't think so, Rice. Oh yes, that's right. I did, yeah, absolutely. We raided in there one time, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you next time. I hope you guys have a good night. In just a couple minutes of collage, I'll get you over to T-Roy. All right, good night, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye.
You are a stinking piece of garbage.
Maybe instead of relying on the internet to remind you of everything, you really ought to just boot up the game, play it, and let it speak for itself. Having a long argument thread with randos online.
I'm sorry, man.
Suck it on, chili dog.
Not much of a fan anymore.
You will now receive the Fist of Fury.
I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that, man.